Where'd that spider go? Perfect. Alright. What's this bag? Oh yes, I know that. Okay. What to do with this? Alright. Right now, probably no music. Until I think of it. 'Cause right now, I'm not really feeling any music. How am I looking? Okay, can't really see it that well. Alright, so I'm gonna drink up here. Alright, so we have this here. I don't think I have that in black, do I? Check over here. Wait, shit, it's over there. I do not have round fence pieces in black. Everything I'm doing, I have to take it down. So it's mainly about assessing where certain things are on this build and then moving them appropriately. Because I have to take it down so I can add more stuff to the top and see where it's going to sit at. Well, I can't really take this any further away, can I? Hold on, let's see. Okay. How about that? Is that drunk? That's drunk. Wait, hold on. Where are you drunk at? You drunk there? Don't be drunk. I'm gonna put it there for right now. Okay, so now cat hair that's in here. Alright, so I did this with here. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a little eating stall area. Over here. I feel that this is okay, just not ideal. So I'm gonna make this better. The door. Technically, I don't want to use dark blue gray. Probably could use orange. That could work a little bit. How about this one? Yeah, that one looks better. Alright, now I need a door. Well, yeah, doors are here. The door here. Alright. Maybe just a little bit wider. Alright, so now I have this here. I don't think I have a lot of this color left. Does not appear that I do. So we get the blue. That's brick. How does it work? Alright. Take our dark blue. Like a cheat. I'll help with this. And then I can just do that there. Got multiple or one? Oh, what goes on there? Okay. Oh, perfect. Well, that almost worked. Technically, shouldn't matter right there. Oh shit. Well, I feel that the orange and the dark blue kind of complement each other. So yeah, it's just something simple for right now. Ooh, possibly put some of this on there as well. Damn it! Stop it! Ooh! Forgot, every time I do that, he gets mad at me. Well, that's a different blue. It's a nice blue, but I'm not sure I can use it like that. Okay. Dark blue over here. Well, if I can get away with one of these, that'd be nice. I don't know if I have that though. The other one. Find out. Look, a wall. Nice. Oh shit. Oh, a wall. Look here. Alright. We'll do it. Perfect. Okay. Oh, lots of people. Sorry. 3. 4. Perfect. Only one by one. Perfect. All right. So now, where did that corner brick go I just had? Ooh. Oh, I found the other one. All right. But as I said, I apologize if y'all are hoping for something more right now, and I'm just doing this. I'm just zoning and building. Can't see what I'm doing, of course, because you know, why would you? So, be a little area for foods. That actually might be higher up. Gray! And this. Yeah. So now that's higher up here. A lot better. What do I have in the balloon? I don't think I have that color there. Oh, it's missing a window. That could work too. So that's two of these. That's a garage door. How would this look? Okay, now I need an access panel. So, have that now. It's nothing much, but something. Okay, we'll do that sheet. Yeah, I can do that with the other side. I don't know, I just feel like the lack of placement of colors in places is just not ideal. So, I'm doing this. Okay. Get rid of this trash can. Okay. Get that one out. Okay. Okay, we need to make this a little bit taller. Wait. Yeah, let's do that. So now, we got that. What do I want in the tile? No? Do I have a one by one in here? Well, I have this. I can use that for here. Oh, perfect. Now I could possibly do... Need lime. Lime plates! Jesus, okay. Three? Yay! Damn it, it's not three. There's the threes. Corner? I have this. That'll work. 4. Perfect. So I got so far here. Technically, I can get rid of that. Put some blanket down here. And then 2 of you. I'm gonna get in here. Add my tile. That won't fit there. I do have a decent amount of decorated plates and tile and pieces. I'm just taking all this stuff out. One day I'll have all that stored properly, but until then. I'm gonna put different that. Oh, okay. I might be able to make this work. Might be too much though. even know what set I got this seafoam green pieces from. I guess that works. Or do it on this side instead. Good. All right. Ah, it's too high. Okay. So put that there. Is that plates? Yeah. Well, actually, wait, no. Hold on. Oh, just got a brick in there. Not gonna work. Okay. Okay. I see you. Nope. Now the other side. Will require we're gonna swap this this way. Almost lost it. Okay. So that looks good there. Do I have a computer screen? And then I need what's red? And then I need an area on the back for drinks. Now I need another table in the back. One by, not 6 will work. Or doesn't sit that way. I'll clear window. Got the door. I need regular window. Window. Oh, let's open the window. Oh, there we go. Regular window. Where'd you go? Oh, here. I'm too tall. Okay, that is that piece right there. Okay. How's that look? Do you like that? Oh shit. You got a problem. You stuck on it. Oh, perfect. Okay. Alright. And now I need to figure out. I have to figure out the roof situation. Green, bright green. Could possibly make a bright green. How would black look? First I gotta put lime all the way around it again. Okay. And then one with these. Alright, so yeah, that's what we got there. And then I put there. Okay, now we need a lid. A lid. We need a roof. Okay. Where did I see? No, put it over there. No, over. Let's see if it's over here. Yep. Okay. Put that there. That is all in about now, isn't it? Yep. Alright. So I'll put this one over there. That one over there. We can put blue away now, I hope. Get some of the other. Okay. Should be done with building pieces in that regard for right now. Okay. Oh, there's black. I was trying to get into a different color. Oh, colors we're trying to get into. Alright. I did. Opposite way. Oh, I already have one. Stupid. Okay. I'll put this one here. That in there. That there. Okay, I need that plate again. Probably that. Yeah, that'll be good. And a 2x4. Perfect. So, there's that. Then hopefully up in here. That will sit too low. Don't think I have that slope or that wedge plate that way, so get that. I'm over here, by the way. Yeah. Well, like, I'm right there. Yeah. Okay. So now. Get the people out the way. Well, works. That honestly looks a lot better than that half-ass thing I made earlier. Oh yeah, see, that looks so much better now, in my opinion. And then I could put something on top. It's all about the small details, the fun details that you can add in places. In my opinion. Now I need 2 pieces. That could work there. We'll think about that. Yeah, so now welcome, Faye. Yeah. Well, I was here last time. But yeah, doing good. How about you? Right now I'm trying to see how long I can go without having music on. And how we're doing tonight. Oh, wait. Holy shit. There's 2 messages at the same time. I didn't see that. Oh, that's always fun. Well, if you ever need pieces, I always need pieces. You know how I am. I just made this. So I put it up there. The thing I had before was very lackluster, piss poor. So everything I'm doing, I have to take down again and then revisit over there on the floor. However, I can't do that until I get the other parts done. And my table doesn't go that low. And because I have it sitting on this, here, it sits up, higher. Yeah, so, like, that's a section, that's a section, that whole thing's a section. The walkways pull apart. I've learned over the years how to make this work. Hold on, let me show you. Oh, hold on. I'm going to put this up there. Let's see how it looks. That looks so good. Or this looks so much better, in my opinion. Hold on. Alright. So, okay. So, that's a section. 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 Everything else is just comes off in sections. I mean, it's a bit precarious, but it comes off nonetheless. I've been going through and revisiting the color schemes I had set up on this, and now that I've acquired the parts that I have from the cube system is over there. 1, 2, 3, 4 cubes. So here's the best part, Legos. This bitch goes underneath this. I'm scared. And then there's the stuff, all that over there. Well, I can't take this off, but all that over there is going to sit on top of this. On top of that. So yeah, I am definitely setting myself up for failure in that way. However, I'm going to see if it works. And then I also need to reinforce, I feel, because, you know, earthquake. Yeah. But I'm trying to make this solid. More solid than it is. So, the way that this build is done right now is that this section right here ties into a section back here. As in with just like plates. There's a chain holding this building and this building together. Well, here's the thing. I hope so, because I hope so. This is the cube standard they use for New Hashima, their cyberpunk city. I don't know if they do anything this substantial, but yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Let's just say that I'm hoping it'll work. And the funny thing, no, I wouldn't say funny, but this is probably half. Greetings, how we doing? This is half of the build. There's a whole other section that's all over there. Because there's stuff that goes on top of here, on top of here, on top of here. Yeah, here, here, and there. And they're all on the floor. I can't touch them until I move it out of the way. So what I think I might do is start tearing some of this down, and then see if I can take this off of this base plate. But no, I can't, because this is actually stuck to it. I'd have to lift this thing out of the thing I made. Season 2 money gift. What? I only have Restream going, Poppy. I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I'm a pleb. So yeah, I get to figure this out. Because next week, so essentially I have this week, theoretically, and next week we have the Michigan State Fair, and I want to take the Soul Engine, and I gotta fix it. Because this is... Yeah, I'm quite afraid as well, Legos. I mean, I made 5 of these. 5 of these have been made. But what I tried to do is I tried to incorporate the building itself into the frame. You know, just something I threw together's. I'm sorry that it's the camera's sideways. It's the only way I can hold it up right now. So I can capture the essence of this system. You know what I mean? But I think what I'll do right now is I'm going to clean up the desk, or not clean up the desk, I'm going to clean up my work area, because this is my area that I have to maneuver all of this shit in right now. So I'm gonna clean up this a little bit. So bear with me. So that way I can maneuver stuff and then move out of the way. And how we doing tonight, everyone? Okay. That bin's there. Oh, I saw a wolf spider last week. And on that wall over there. And then I saw a garden spider on that wall. Where am I pointing? Over there. That was gone. Okay. So, you want to see how my build is? How are we looking? Can you see it properly? No. Alright. I'm going to take off a section. A section. And now, I have to figure out where it's going to go on that side of the house. Or the house, yeah. That side of the basement. But hold on. Hold on, let's move this over there. Where's my new bin? Where's my new bin? Got a new bin yesterday, Menards. Okay. Okay. So now, with this table, and I'm as low as the table will allow me to go right now, because if it goes any lower, it hits the computer. It's right there. Alright, so move this over there. Because the thing is, this whole build itself is a puzzle. A jigsaw puzzle, best way I can describe it. And if you don't have all the parts in the right way, it don't work. It does not work that well at all. Alright, so now other side. Alright. This whole section right here comes off once I gotta remember how to do it. So, see, I got like, that's what she said. I just got a whole bunch of random guys over the years to add to this. Okay, you're not attached to anything? Okay, good. Alright. Well, we got to figure out where we're hitting. Oh, right there. Good, good. See? Section. Alright, for over play. Put over. Alright. Not the ideal place I wanted to put it, but yeah. So now I have to take off that walkway. Can you believe I built this whole thing? No instructions. All my own ideas. Okay. Alright. So now, I just made this. This little slushy stand. And then, gotta remember how I did this. Where does this attach? Does it attach here? Oh, I don't think it attaches. There. Okay. As I said, it's a big puzzle. I think I may have pissed it off. Hold on. That's okay. Oh yeah, take this off. That's okay. So, there's a walkway, which we'll just put over yonders. Okay. Take this off. Some random thing I made. Question sound not good. Well, it's implied. It was just a sign I threw together. Not much. Yeah. Alright. But going back to what I was saying, right now I essentially have this. Hold on, let me check the dates. The show is Thursday next week, so I essentially have. I don't have that long, in my opinion. Alright. Is this gonna fall if I pick it up? Let's see if I can pick this up at all. Oh yeah, this also fell. That's okay. That's just a stairway. Easy fix. This, however, is gonna be a problem. My desk has too much on. I don't have enough room to make a mess. Does that make sense? Okay. So now I get to see if I can lift this bitch up at all without breaking anything. Nope. Okay. Gotta go further down. Okay. Time to take some more off. Now, could you imagine having to set all this stuff up, and then while you're setting it up, going to find out that it's starting to lean? With that. Trust me, that was not fun at Chicago. Oh, dude. Alright. No, don't fall. Thank you. Okay. Because essentially how I should theoretically fix this is I would have to put it on the floor. Because remember, it sits 6 feet tall. Remember? And that's with on its base. Right there. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of as well. So I have to. We're going to do a lot of fun testing, which means that I probably won't be testing it. Alright, now I got to take the elevator off. Because the elevator is going to be annoying. You know, it's a working elevator, kind of. Kind of. I say kind of. But yeah, so it's like. Come on. See? As say, kind of work. Hold on, which way? Yeah, see? Shit. It's just more for show. But yeah, it's gonna. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll wait for you to return. Poppy, are you excited? Nice. Very nice, very nice. If you use uBlock Origin, it might help too. Alright, so now take off this one. Put it over here. Oh yeah, since you've never probably really seen it, this is what it's like a internet cafe store. It's called Item Shop. Oh, nice, nice. Alright. Now, to see how bad this is not going to work. Because I have to be able to pick it up there. What are you doing over there? I don't know what that was for. Yeah, no one. Well, you kind of can't see it. Well, that's the plan. I actually made it so I could add a light inside of it, but that's another situation. All right. Let's see if I can pick it up now. Hold on. What it is the fact that I'm having to lift up over a brick. And I think it's stuck. So, let's fix that. You know how I like to make things harder for myself? That's what I did with this build. Alright. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to move my computer and see how far over I can, see if I can take the computer over so it's not hitting anymore. Okay. And see how far down I can make this desk go. I don't think I can make it any lower, but I'll find out. Hitting. Oh, I'm gonna hit the drawer. Oh. Shit. Oh. Hold on. Almost had a problem. Almost put my light on the ceiling. Are we hitting people? Okay. hit something? Alright. That's as low as I can go with my desk. Alright. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to pull it off of the section that it's in. Because what I did is I just made a big containment area to accommodate the build. You know? So now we can see how well this works. Are you excited or scared? I'm both. Alright. Nothing like moving something and it falls apart. Alright. Okay, where is that drop? Okay. Alright. Well, I did it. And this, the bottom. You didn't have any faith in me, Greetings? How dare you? Essentially, it's actually supposed to be over there. So, let me see if I can move this stuff out of the way so I can show you the idea. Or the vision. Okay. So, there is a building here. So, you remember how I was working on those modular, or the cubes? I was making the walkways and stuff around it. Well, all that has to go over there. But I have stuff in front of it still, too. So, yeah. So, are you amazed that I was able to do this? You want to see the vision, kind of? Essentially, it's going to be it's going to be scary. I mean, this thing was already starting to... Oh, shit. Well, that's been there because of what I did to it. Lego can take a serious amount of weight to it. But yeah, so this will be the bottom of core. That's okay, it falls off. So now, I can put everything back. However, I'm trying to figure out, do we like the color schemes that I have for everything, or should I change anything out since we're at this juncture right now? What the fuck was that? Oh, I knocked the eye off. Alright. What was that? Oh. Things are just in the way all the time now. Like those were you holding your breath as well? But yeah, now you can see on the inside. Careful does it. So now I gotta put things back. However, since I'm at this height right here, I can finally go through and make the adjustments I need to in places. But see, this right here locks this wall to this wall. Does that make sense? Okay, because I've been thinking about changing up the colors and whatnot, but I was back and forth with it. Alright, let's assemble this. Okay, what's the next step? Okay, these are all locked in place there. Yeah, so this is EL wire, which is what yeah, well, you've seen the concept of why I did what I did. You know, what core is all about. Let's see if these batteries still work. Okay. Can't really see it, but see how it flashes? That's what EL wire does. On this, with these. I bought a pack of EL wire for $15 off Amazon. Because you don't have to do Lego to use Lego pieces. You know what I mean? See? I have more. Hello. On top of the building, on top of the Purple Palace, I used an iPhone 6 for the marquee. But we'll see how far I can get with this build before I do that. So now I get to put this one on. Okay, and then I have to put... Where'd it go? Oh, it's on the floor. But yes, I'll be honest, I am afraid. I know, right? I've been looking at Bevan's bricks and seeing what he has, but I just haven't pulled the trigger on it. Because there's so many options to choose from. You know what I mean? Alright. My elevator is falling backward, per usual. There we go. Now it's locked in place. Alright, now we need this. I don't think I'll be able to get this. Yeah. I mean, you saw the video of Core and how I did it. Alright. Now we need a walkies. No, walkies not yet. Put this on the side. Alright, I need this. What? That's the only downfall or downside of Technic. Making it work with the pins. Something is off somewhere. Hold on. Like I said, it's a big jigsaw puzzle. I had to see if I went over too far. Yeah, I did. That's where I messed up. Like I said, it's all about math. And making things work. You know? Maybe I didn't say that, but that's what it's all about. Alright. I have to get over this wall. And attach it there. Do I make it look easy? Alright, now we need this section here. Sorry if I keep saying that over and over. Are you enjoying watching the process happen? Stupid. How did you manage that? Alright, so now gotta make sure I kick everything. Okay. I got my beard. So this walkway actually locks the elevator in place. It locks a lot of stuff in place when it decides to work. Alright, hold on. Does that come off? Let's see if this piece comes off. Because it's going to be a nuisance. Yeah, it's a nuisance right now. Okay. I could lower the table, you know, to make it easier for myself, but why would I do that? How dare I think common sense? Alright. That's good there. Lock this one. Place here. All right. Shit. Oh, it moved. All right. And I put this here. Like so. Okay, well, I was just making sure the math is right, because I'm going, that doesn't make sense there. But no, it's right. Okay. So now, put these stairs on here. Right? Go there. Okay. Put this in here. Alright, now we need this. Here. Perfect. Alright. Time to ascend. Alright. I need... So this is my arcade that I have to make a bit more accessible for light, but That sits here. Just trying to remember how far back it sits. Why do I feel you're not supposed to be there? Like I said, it's all about math and hoping things go back the way they were. Okay, now I need this. Shit. So this is a spire. I gotta figure out what the other part is. Hold on. So this sits on top of the elevator. That's where I'll put the top at. Jump it off. There's just pieces scattered throughout this. Oh, here it is. Throughout this area. Oh, I lost one. You dick. Oh, I lost a whole section. Shit sticks, bro. There it is. So this goes here. I gotta figure out how I'm off with this math over here, though. Because the way it's acting... Oh, hold on. Yeah, okay, good. That's what I was trying to figure out. This, I don't think, is where it's supposed to be at. On its section. Did I do anything with you? Did that bend? Well, I'll try to figure that out. I'll put this here. There's supposed to be another pointy piece on top, but I don't know where it is. I'm right, correct? Hold on, something doesn't make sense. Because I have another section that was on top. You didn't go there first, did you? Huh? My roof is falling in on this. Hold on. Are you enjoying watching this madness unfold? Okay. I don't think you go here yet. I don't think so. No, because it's very loosey-goosey on there. Okay, so it doesn't go there yet. Okay. Okay. I was like, what am I stuck on? I saw what I was hitting over there now. Okay. So now... There. Had a lock in place. That was the issue. Logistics, bro. Well... Oops. What happened is on the top of that mouth it opened more, and it's not supposed to. Oh yeah, what do you think of the arcade I made? Nope. I didn't break those. Easy fix though. Alright, so now... Sorry. Hold on, it's moving. That's supposed to be moving. Oh, there's lights in there. Readings, trust me. A lot of lights. Okay. That's on there now. All right. We get somewhere now. The next section is this. It sits right on top. So remember, my desk is, I think, I'm not dropping anything. Hopefully not. Alright, now I can put the red section on. Okay. With the red section over there. Okay. So there's a lot of walkways in this build. Let's just say that. Now we'll take that off for now. Just sit on the floor for a while, so bear with me, please. Everything just locks in place. However, it's okay. That was just a light. Now, okay. All right. Ready for the next section? Let's see if I can go any lower. Everything is fucking jigsaw puzzle. That might be a problem. Maybe. We'll see. I actually had to turn the fan on. I was sweating that bad. This is about the height I can go. Because there's a whole nother... I mean, if I don't put it in the light, I might be able to get away with it. Thank you, Legos. Appreciate it. I don't need a ladder. Because the thing is, it wouldn't matter about that. It has to do with where everything else resides. Oh shit. There. And this, because this actually slides here. Because there's walkways all over this thing. So now I guess since I'm at this level, or there, I can now address the other stuff I have in here. don't remember how I put this on. What did go here? Okay. Okay, cool. Alright. But there's a light that's in here that's not easily accessible. So essentially what I do is I have to build it, or I have to put everything on, and then I get to take it off. Okay. Now it's okay. Now I need the red. Oh, you're off to bed, Fiola? Alright. Oh, Legos. You're off to bed as well. Sorry, I didn't see you. I was losing my mind. Have a good night, both of y'all. Okay, now we get the walkway. So now the walkway I have to hook up. But I can't do that yet until I get this on. Oh, shit. Like I said, puzzle. And I need Technic pin. That's right, what happened was I lost the Technic pin. At the time. And now I have to figure out why it wants to pull apart. Right there. I'll address that here shortly. Maybe a problem there. That's why I did it that way. Okay. Now I understand. Because it's a section on a section on a section. Had a spasm. Cool. Alright. Okay. Okay, if I were to put these, oh. Where's my? I'm gonna see if I put 1x1 round plates on the bottom of this. According to this, it actually sits back here. How's it even possible? I don't know. I knocked off one of those. There. Damn it! My chairs keep falling off. See if I can make this easier for myself. Oh, I dropped a person. Okay. All right. That's good there. I see what you mean. You definitely see what you mean now about me having a ladder. Because of how high this has to get. We're not even done yet. Alright, so now that I know how that sits at an angle, it's actually supposed to sit up there. But I think this is pulling it down, or it's sitting too high. I think that's what it is. It's sitting too high. If I could put that there, I put, where's my supports? Cheating support. Where's the silver ones? Or white one? Well, it's gonna push down there, but it'll get some height now over here. I don't know about that. I mean, that's better than it was. I'll be honest. I gotta see if I have another gray one. I didn't do anything with. Oh, perfect. So I found another one on here I can seal from the turbo tank. Okay. If I put this here, it works. That definitely looks a lot better, don't you think? Alright. So now Alright, that's good there. Let's see if I can put a brick or something in here for functionality. Alright. So then now I can go, okay. Now this. What? Huh. This is why pens are annoying at times. Alright. So you know, it's kind of like leading. So that piece that fell is part of the restraint. This actually goes here. To hold that up there. Now, the next section. I don't think I'm going to be able to put the next section on properly. It's going to hit the ceiling. Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to hit that ceiling. But it's nice to be able to see it at this level, I'll tell you that. The next section is Purple Palace. And then there's a tower that sits on top of the Purple Palace. I know I did it to myself. But I am addressing the build as it is. So I'm not fully upset with myself yet, greetings, but we are getting there. I'm gonna see if I can put the back section on without compromising with the hole. So I'm gonna have to take the tower off. That's about it for this. You know what, greetings? You watched me do it, and you didn't say anything. You could have told me, hey, dude, you're running out of room in the ceiling. But no, you got it over there and just watch. We got a problem. So I have to put this on top of it. And we're at the lowest section we can go on this build. So that means I'm gonna get. Do I have? No. I'm gonna get an idea for better. If I can get. That's a slope. Or if I can get a slope. Preferably a 4. That. That's better. That's a bit better. You're hearing more. So Mordecai got. I don't know. I found this Nerf ball. Because Mordecai likes really small things. So I found this Nerf ball. And he's playing with it. And then it disappeared. So then I found another one. And that's what you're hearing is him running around like a mad child. But now I can address the build and go, okay, hey, this is what we need to improve on. And improve on this, you know what I mean? People are just falling from the sky. I think we lost some people that weren't happy with the build anymore. So there's an actually walkway. There's another walkway that sits in here. I think it just chills. I legit think it just chills over here. I legit think it just chills. It doesn't do anything. It just floats. That's all it is. Hold on. Oh, really, Morty? Oh, someone's following me on Twitch? I didn't even know that. Wow, I'm sorry. I guess it doesn't notify me when things happen. I feel bad now. I didn't realize that I got a notification. Well, thank you for the follow. For him. Yep, he's eating the Nerf ball. Not supposed to. Okay, so. There's not a way to open anything on the build. So once this section is installed up there, that's it. I can't do anything. Obviously, not right now, but yeah. Would you? Does this remind you of the stacks from Ready Player One by chance at all? Anyone? Some people have said that about this build. Sorry, the wife's messaging. Alright. The only thing that I could do to make this work is I'd have to take the light off the ceiling. Let's see how dark it would get if I did that. Should I do it? Should I take the light off the ceiling? Or leave it. No one's here to tell me what to do. Damn. Oh, and there's also EL wire that goes around this build as well, but that's not right now. See? Green light. Okay. That sits on the back. If I take this light off, it'll definitely save me some room, but I won't be able to put. The tower sits a certain height. If I took the top sections off of the tower, it would work a little bit. I'll have it now so I can take this light out. Well, kind of. Silly kitty. Okay. So now if I were to well, if I have the window pieces for, I don't know if I have enough window pieces for that. Get that idea working there instead. That sits over there with that. Those bedrooms did. Oh no, that. So this sits somewhere in here to represent like a radiator or something, but really it's the batteries for the EL wire that are on the red tower. in this. Chill with that there. Should I do anything with that? I guess what I can do now is raise this up. And see if there's any structural integrity I can add to this. I thought I had this. I need the double. Would that? Oh, that's weight. I need the other one. Let's go with this Technic bin. I have two Technic bins. Alright, there's that. And this. Okay. So now I move this over. Alright, what do I have in the 2x3 bin? Try to be smarter about this. That would be a 4. I don't think I want to do a 4 here. Perfect. I guess if I can add structural integrity on the bottom, that could help with placement of things, you know? Alright, we're gonna have to get doubles. Not that long. Where'd that one? Alright, I need 2 of you. Okay, perfect. Let's go there, let's go there. Do the same thing with the other side over here. You can't see what I'm doing right now, hold on. Sorry. Well, that doesn't like that. So maybe here? Working on structural integrity on the bottom section right now. Trying to. That's good there. Because the way that it's quite precarious, I'll tell you that. Because I'm trying to get the bottom section secured. Okay. In a way that it'll help with the structural integrity moving forward. Okay, that's good there. That's good there. Because there's a lot of structural integrity inside of this build. Because if I were to add... Thank you, Mikey. Trust me, you should have saw it earlier when I was having to tear this down so I could put it up again. How we doing, Mikey? Well, there's more to the build that is on the ground that I can't add. But yeah, it's okay. But I'm noting what needs to be addressed and where and whatnot, you know. There's a whole section that sits here, here, and there that I can't put up there right now. So I am addressing what is available right now that needs to be resolved. Because probably just want to say fuck it and get this bitch on that. What is that thing called over there? That furniture dolly. Because over there, that's 4 cubes. There's a furniture dolly behind it, but there's also another building in front of it. So right now, what I'm trying to do is seeing where everything resides at And then, okay, this section goes here, this section goes here. You know what I mean? I was thinking about tearing the light down so I could add the top section, but I can't because if I tear it off, I mean, it'll work, but it's kind of hard for me to properly see where everything is. You know what I mean? Because there's lots right there. I thought you knew how tall this build was. See, that doesn't do anything there. It just chills. And here's the other part, best part. I'm being facetious about that. All of this will be sitting on this. If possible. So, part of me is about to say fuck it and see if I can put it over there. I mean, it's going on 10:30 right now, so. Because I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else I need to address before I say, hey, let's do it. You know what I mean? If I have to have things lock in place and stuff like that. Okay, so this went. Where did this go? I know I had that over there. Yeah, because a whole red tower. Can you see? Okay. So this. This goes here. But I can't because I don't have enough room. So as I said, I'm thinking I might do is address where everything is and just start throwing it on that platform. However, we're going to have a problem because I don't think that platform is long enough. That I'm aware of. So what I could possibly try to do is start adding move those out of the way and then see how it looks with the city markets. Why do you keep saying drop? I don't want. I can't see what it's doing anymore, Poppy. I'm sorry. I'm reading drop as in you want me to drop this. I don't want to do that. Okay. So now yeah, now theoretically it's almost a moment of truth. See, I can't see that because it doesn't show me. Oh, now it showed me. For some reason I didn't see that. I'm sorry. Oh, did we agree with my shirt? Okay. I put that there. Put that there. I might have to cut some wood. Possibly. Might be able to get away with making something work for a short time, but yeah. So everything, where am I at? All of this is me going on something. Are we ready to see what I can do? All right. Hopefully, no spiders. Because I saw a spider and it disappeared. I don't know where it fucking went. It scared me. Alright. Part of me wishes I could just take this upstairs, but Mordecai wouldn't like that. Okay. Just having to stack stuff on stuff so I can move stuff. So I can move other stuff to make stuff work. Okay. Okay. That's the EL wire for core. Get that out of there. Don't know what that went to, but okay. So that the wire for core. No. That's for the other build. Oops. What was that? Alright. So for the time being, this all back up there. I have to move the city markets onto this tote again. Because City Markets is in front of everything. What? Losing a bridge. All right. This is when we get to find out there's spiders underneath this thing. It's not the best. That's what I need to do. But I'll have to do it. Okay, that goes on the bottom. Alright, let me see if I have any wood first before I do this. Might work. All right. Got a piece of plywood. This was my makeshift Lazy Susan I made at the time. If I had a shorter piece of wood, that would be ideal, but I don't. So, let's see how this one works. Okay. Put that there. It's working, Morty. As I said, this is going to be fun. Okay, so the cubes. Okay, perfect. All right. Tell you what though, sweating. All right. Yep, go put the cubes on, Morty. I'll grab a light. Spatial awareness is not the greatest right now. Because why would it be? Okay. 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 Now, you can see what I'm about to do. All right. So, nope, that goes. Yeah. That goes there. This goes here. What? That's weird. Well, it seems I'm going to have to put a Technic brick in the middle to keep this from pulling apart. Because all it keeps wanting to do is that. So I'm wondering if either there's a bent piece somewhere or if something is just off on the bottom plate. So they both have plates on the bottom. Alright. Now I need walkway. Gotta remember which walkway I used. 'Cause I have so many. Unless this is it. Is that it? Oh, this might be it. Okay, this is the walkway. Alright. Gotta put something behind it because it was causing the issue. You enjoying watching this happen? Okay. So now, gotta find the other walkway. Technically, it is here. Right? Yeah. Are you as excited as I am? No? Okay. Retire that now. I don't know which one's which. I think these are side sections. This is on the back of it. What was that? Did it hit something? I don't know. That wasn't though. Sweat bullets. Huh. Must have fell off or something. Okay. Need a walkway to the other side. This sits on the back. Something is off somewhere. Because this is supposed to be over more. Hmm. Wait. There we go. Alright. I was off by a stud. Okay, so now theoretically, I can't do that yet. I have to put everything else on first. And now I gotta remember. What is the issue? Alright. Good. Now. Too tall. So it doesn't make sense. It's leading in one area, but not in the other. Alright. So it sits. Okay. Alright. That part's good. Now I need the rest of the walkway. Oh yeah, I need this. Sits underneath. I need you. Need this. What was that? Oh. I don't think I used this. It was all gone. I think I'm losing everyone because of my insubordinates. Gotta launch figs off left and right. That's inconvenient that it rolls. For now. Whoop. Gotta figure out where that goes. Alright. We're losing everyone. Okay. Gotta find the rest of the walkways. First, I have to put these on. I'm still wondering how this is going to be to transport in real life. Because so far, I don't know how it's going to work. I'll just say that. Alright. So I don't put these on. I don't put these on there. That's a different walkway. Alright. Where are the other walkways at? Y'all remember where I put them? I put the back one on at least. Hit the wall. It's cool. Okay. What was that? do these other walkways. That one sits on top. I hope I didn't take these apart. Well, even if I took these apart and didn't realize it, you know what I mean? Over there. I know I moved them. Question is where? They're definitely not over there. I really wonder if I actually what I did is I broke those apart. I didn't realize it. Well, guess I'll put this on. Two, four, six. 2, 4, 6. Yeah. Okay. One, two, three. There we go. Okay. It's getting there. So now to put city markets here. the stairs. And we just lost everyone. Didn't we? Yeah, I think so. Oh well. Okay. Okay. So that's how that looks so far. Right now I am trying to figure out what I did with some walkways. Unless I tore them apart and didn't realize it. I wonder if that's what these are. These might be it. That accidentally tore apart. When I was moving stuff around. That's the only thing I can think of. Damn. Tell you one thing though, quite sweaty right now. After all that moving's. Just looking to see if I put it anywhere else. Or if those extra are the road plates. Or the walkways. Well, that sucks. Oh, here it is. There's one. No. That goes somewhere else. Oh, I moved her. Alright. All of the walkways are that now on the bottom. Now I get to figure out about the rest. However, that means this is going on the build. In the middle. And then this. Now that I can actually see what I'm going up against. Okay. Can you see my vision now at all? Or is it still blurred or skewed? Okay. I guess I have to build some walkways now. Because I broke the other ones. And I didn't realize it. Well, this one's actually not that broken. Just missing a 2x4 plate. Where did I put the dark blue gray? Oh, there it is. I need a shower after this. It's that intense. Alright. Alright, we gotta put something behind it. So when I go to put these on, it doesn't jump ship. You know what I mean? Oh, that's what that was. Okay. So it was a longer one. Oh shit. Alright. That one's good there. I need a 8. Nope. What did that? Ah, 8. Yeah, 8. Perfect. No, that's a 6. I can't count. No. I've got 2 of you. That's perfect. I've got 2 of you. And 1. Shit. Because everything else is going to have to be that one. Well, I guess I'll just have to use. The 2x4. That's a 3. Right. So now, I think this one just chills. I might be able to get a this in here. So do y'all see my vision now? That I'm trying to go for, at least. What's that? Okay. Where did that headlight brick go? I saw. Oh, it's right here still. Cool. Okay. Sorry, sir, how we doing? Ha ha ha, swallow their pride. Okay. Time to dismantle this and see how else can go over there. Alright. Okay. Just a wall. A walkway I made. Easy fix. Didn't realize how close it was to the edge, and that's it. You got to see it fall too, didn't you? That's my fault. That's nothing bad. Just some simple stuff. So do you see my vision? Star. I had some more people here earlier, and then I scared them away by being basic, I guess. It's okay. It happens. Yeah, that's my own fault. That's okay. Okay. So now you get to see the disassembly of this. Once again. You were here earlier when I was disassembling it to see if I could put it on the table. Oh, I pointed that way. Alright, so now running out of room on the ground. I made a little snow cone area. Just something simple. Okay, so now I need to remove this again. You never got to see this before. Getting disassembled at this, did you? Star. Okay. Okay. So now get the elevator off. At the working elevator, per se. Okay. That's scary with that sound, stars are. Where's the front? That's the front. Okay. Oops. Oh. Alright, so now that can go there, that can go there. Alright. Oh, of course. Okay. Okay. Very limited on space, as you can see. You agree that I'm limited on space? Stars are. Or everyone who's here? Right. I'm gonna see how bad I fuck up with this. Can this come off at all, or is it locked in place? It's locked in place there. Okay. Well. Wish me luck. Hold on. Gotta make sure both sides are open. Yep. This would be fun. I might take it off a little bit more. All right. Use the vision. Oh, I keep saying that, but do you see the vision? Okay. Elevator up there. Hold on. Let me take this down. Take a look at the ceiling. Okay. Yeah, let's see if there's a way that I could lock this in place. Oh. Right there. Gonna see how long a walkway is. Oh. Alright, I have an idea. Horrible idea. So I'm gonna need a shower after this. I wasn't expecting to sweat this much just for something. Okay. Alright. 2x4? No. Nothing you know it's a 2x4. Do I have a 2x4 anywhere? Well, that was the thing that fell. How much room I have on my desk now? I need a 2x4. Is that high? Oh, much better. The air is moving a bit better now. So that's where we're at with that. I need a 2x4 brick plate. Oh, perfect. That'll work. So that holds in it, but I don't care. 2x4. Need some 2x2s. Using everything. Nope. Okay. Turn this. Okay. Okay. What, sweetie? What? One more time. What do you want? Hold on. if that's what it is, or if it's further down. What's Woody? On the side where it's actually happening. No. I know. Alright. Did I miss anything? I didn't miss anything. Alright. Now I have that there. That's set up there. I need... Sorry, there's a... Someone ruptured the water. They did it a couple years ago and is doing it again. So Ashley let me know that, hey, there, I hear water outside. So I was investigating it. Alright. Let me see if I move this over a little bit. If it's possible. Alright, good. So what I did was I locked one of the sections into the cubes. So essentially you have this sits on here. It's locked in like that, but with 2x2s. So now next section. And I put shorts on because I'm sweating. Really? Sorry, I'm gonna be stupid right now. Okay. Now for that, I'm excited and scared at the same time, as I always keep saying. Good. That out of the way. Wait, what do you think of it so far? Alright, so now put this on there. Put this on. Okay. Now I need this here. Okay. No, I was right. Oh, we're gonna have a problem with how tall this is. I'm just realizing that now. It's gonna hit the ceiling. It's actually gonna hit the ceiling. Alright, time for this. Okay. How is that possible? Yeah. That's so weird. Let's go back over here. I can see the light. Oh, that's why. 'Cause I'm stupid. I put it on a hole rather than prep place. All right. Hold on. I know, hold on. on there. And the stairs. Okay. I need this. I realize that I'm doing all this, and I have to go redo it when I put lights on it. I just want to see what it looks like right now. Right. Okay. Oh. So where was this at? Right there. Okay. I could possibly do. Now that I know where this resides. Is. Ah, you have a couple left. Nice. Wait, no. Not that one yet. I need the other one. Ah, this. So, what do y'all think so far? Is it scary? Did I lose a plate when it fell? Oh, yeah, it did. A bunch of it. So I must have lost that one when that fell. I have other colors. No. I'm getting really scared with how that's looking. Alright, time for this now. I don't remember what that was for. The relevance? I have no idea. Because I have it tied in there, and I'm hoping that will alleviate a lot of stress. Because it's being braced. We're getting into unknown territory, I'll tell you that much. Because I haven't been to this section in a while. So I hope it works. Now, for this, and I'm going to have to take it off. Well, we'll just keep losing people. It's okay. So now, time for what do I want to put on there? I think I could probably put this up there. Top section. I'm gonna find the rest of this section. Must be over there. Oh. One. I don't think that's gonna work. It's gonna hit the ceiling. We're gonna take this off for now. That's for now. Alright. And these are red headlights. I had to figure out what orientation this thing went in. That tower's way too tall now. I have to take the tower off for now. We'll just shit. Shit. Have these guys over here. And on this. On this. Onto that. Okay. I think it was this one. Oh, look. Do I have? They're all the same. That doesn't technically have it. All right. We're definitely tempting fate right now. Definitely tempting fate. The next section is a lot fucking heavier. And more precarious. I have a whole walkway to still put up there. Power lines. This to put up there. The noises I was hearing was quite scary. What is this? It's on there somehow. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try this as one big go. If there's a way, I'm gonna have this put together as one. I don't think it's possible. Feel as if I'm missing a piece. I'm gonna elevate this. That'll work. Okay. Okay, I need this here. Something's supposed to be there. Okay, so that goes there with that. Might as well try to double it up then. I'm still gonna pay for this. What can I do? You're gonna. I have a feeling something's gonna fall. Okay. I gotta figure out why it's falling off. Okay, we gotta go wider. Wider. Yeah. It's a lot better there. I need something longer. Where did that pin go? Dark blue gray. Where did I put it? Did y'all see where I put my bin? Oh, there it is. Perfect. That should hopefully fix the structural integrity there. It's a lot to hold on to. And it's a bit better. And then this slides in as well. I gotta see if it's possible then to add the bottom for structural integrity. No. Yeah, that works. So then when it comes to attaching everything, it's not just laissez-faire about it. It'll actually be secured where it's supposed to be. Okay. Okay. Something with more area. Get this same height. Okay, so what I'll do, or would it be better with pins? No. Not pins, but the other ones. Okay, now I need this. Okay. Okay. We'll have to secure it. That'll work. Oh, we're just losing lights. Have to wait. Okay. I feel something's missing from there, but I don't know what. Maybe a brick. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out exactly how other things are stuck on this build. I'll look at this one. I don't know, let's take this. Nope. I don't know. Something was there and it's not there anymore, so I don't know. Okay, put this here. And this is why we do this here. And next, really? That's what I did. Oh. Oh, I make it longer. No longer one. Okay. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of weight of this build. Who's also here to witness the downfall of this? Anyone still here? No. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. That one. Chip. Start to feel it. Okay. That one's there. That one's there. Lost a child. There's that. Bastard. Well, that's why we're doing it here. So I can test this before applying it that way. So third one in. Third one as well. Ugh. Really? Damn. That was intense. Third one in as well. Alright. Let's see who wants to play nice and who wants to piss me off. Okay. Well, that one wasn't properly secured. No. Okay. What? Oh. So yeah, this isn't going to be well. This is not going to go too well. I just have a huge sneaky suspicion it's not going to work. I forgot this is up there. Wasn't anywhere else, right? Oh, it was up there. I don't even think I can put this up there. That goes there. What do you think of my random sculpture thingy I made? So that shell's there. I lost the baby again. Oh, there it is. Because the tree sits here. I wish there was a way I could back this up without it doing what it's going to do. Because it's pulling apart. All I could possibly do is put some tile down. Where did I put all that tile at? I mean, it might work. I don't know if that's going to even begin to fix this idea. Let's see. That helps them all. Shit. Right. That lifts up. 2. So I could possibly do was there something that sat outside of that? I don't remember. I love that noise, alright? I have a bin that has that section. Where do I put it? I was cleaning up, I moved stuff around. Put stuff in that bin, I put stuff in that bin. Where's that? There it is. Okay, so somewhere I have bin that has the piece that goes around that. What did I do with it? Oh, it's over here. It's in my skelly bin. So, where can I pick up? Can I pick up here? This is. I feel it's just gonna be some bitch, and that's why I did it that way I did. I can't just drop it down, because then it falls. This was the header, wasn't it? No. Is it there? I don't think so. I feel it's further down. But it doesn't sit there with that. It's that there. How? I don't know. Guess what I'm gonna do now. I get very scared. Very scared now. Okay, what I can do then, I can make it so it's not pins to lock in, but axles? Or now, where's the blue one go? So lock in one place there, but the rest of it, see how stupid this idea is. I mean, it works. Not the smartest idea, but it works. Okay. I don't think this will stay either. Might stay if I don't know if I did that way. Let's see if the blue ones will be smart. Use it all. Or if this is gonna pull right out. Oh, did I spin it? Spin that one that way. Spin that one that way. Shouldn't do it that way. I should do it the other way. So I'll line up that. Ugh. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's not gonna work. Never mind. Because it's not gonna work. The retaining wall I have in the back is not ideal. That means this is gonna be fun to put on there. Okay. Are you you ready for the next installment and hope this doesn't fucking fall? We might try sections. Just to be safe. However, I think we're definitely at the level scared. I mean, I'm definitely at that level. Scared. Alright, you know the camel that both camels, the straw that both camels back? Yeah. That's where we're at. Oh. Nope. As soon as I put that, it was like. Did you? You probably didn't hear the noise aside from this falling. As soon as I put that thing on, it was like, oh, that's not good. Oh, we got a problem. Gotta check some stuff over here. The weight distribution is definitely gonna be a problem. I'm gonna see what happens if I put the tree on the other side, just to see something. It's not a problem there. But you probably didn't hear the noises I was hearing. Take a photo right now. Give me a second. So we have that. Because there's definitely a lot of weight on top of this right now. Just trying to get an idea of how bad it's gonna be. So if I put, let's put a lighter one on. Maybe if I offset it, that might help. I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna put some tile down here. Try to keep this so it doesn't fall off there properly. Okay, so if I put it to the left, let's try that. Damn it.
I'm just trying to check everywhere possible that I can.
So that's gonna be a problem. Now slowly set it down. Let's see if I put this under here, so it's out of the way. Okay. I'm just gonna put one of these on. I'm gonna need one, two, four. Okay. It's one thing when it's at one level, It's another thing when it's actually higher than you. You can't see the pins properly. Okay. I'm gonna try a different idea and regret it. I'm gonna try it. I think. Regret it. Let's see. Why do you guys keep fucking falling over? I just set it there. Right now. Something's gonna break, I know. I hear noises. Cracking noises. Yeah, just kick the whole thing. Just hit the whole thing. Ah, you bastard. Okay. That part's done. Now for something really stupid. My hands are sweating buckets right now. Quit hitting me. Quit hitting anything. Uh-oh. I may have messed it. spool. Okay. Messed up on the pin. Okay. We're just gonna get rid of that for now. Sweating so much right now. I gotta see how I did this before. Okay. Now for this section. I don't like that noise. That's cool. My walkway area fell. Okay. That was not a healthy sound that I was experiencing. And now I gotta do it again. Gotta check over here. Well, what do you think so far? Let me spin this so you can get a closer look at the madness that I'm dealing with. That's higher than me. That's taller than me right now. Look at this. I have 2 sections theoretically. I ran out of ceiling. Wait, let me see if I can put my tree here. I don't have EL wire going around any of that stuff yet because I'm testing it. What do y'all think of it so far? Cool. Microphone decided to fall from the ceiling. Damn it. Sorry about that. Okay. All I wanted to do is turn it. I had a whole bunch of stuff on the way down, I'll tell you that. I don't want to tempt fate anymore. But I really want to see if it'll work. And there's definitely more I have to add to it anyway. As far as walkways and things that hang out. Kind of like there's a whole foot or so. Foot and a half. That needs to be applied up there. But another room. I mean, technically, I didn't need to put those cubes. There's technically 2 cubes underneath that. Think of it that height. There's definitely a lot more I need to do as go around and put minifigs. I'm not gonna do one up top yet. I'm gonna put minifigs around the bottom section. This doesn't look as naked. You over here, you're purchasing those. Definitely have opened up room on my desk for things. I'm not sure where that used to reside. Unless... Well, that was those over there. This was hanging off of this. Oh. Well, that's why it didn't work. Properly on there. So if I were to put a bracket down over here. Nope. I'd have to extend it. Blah. Okay. What? Now you gotta make this one longer. It's never ending with this thing, I swear. Put this here. So remember that 2x4 I needed? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
can I put this here? It's weird how it doesn't work. Alright. That was good there. Yeah, I don't think I can go any higher. I have to first see how well it can hold its weight. Before I do anything drastic. You know? Or do anything drastic. I have to see how well everything will hold up. It's definitely quite tall. Let me get the last pieces on then. Okay. Well, what I can do, take the camera over there, take
can see it, and then that's essentially all I can do for right now. I don't want to tempt fate anymore, but I have that, and that piece on top to put over there. And I don't have that ability. But, you see? Yep. So that's as far as I can go for now. So yeah. See what I can get accomplished for the next time, but yep. That's where I'm at. And I also have to take that stuff down again to a certain height so I can then go through and put the EL wire on. Yeah. So I think that's where we'll leave it at because I'm tired. And I want to keep going, but I gotta go to bed. So appreciate y'all hanging out. You got to see the madness unfold. And let's just hope that I don't hear a crashing sound at all. And maybe tomorrow or whatever, today, I can go through and work on the lighting and whatnot. Oh, that battery's dead. But we'll see. So y'all have yourself a good week. Thanks for hanging. And I gotta see what I can do as far as getting stuff done on this build. Had to put the space guy with the space people. Yeah, because this also, this an iPhone sits in this, and it sits on the top of the pallet, but I need to find some way to reinforce something somewhere. Because it's on the cube, and it's on top of another cube that I made. So we're gonna let it set, see what happens, and then go from there. So, wait, I thought Twitch was loaded. Where did Twitch go? Why is Twitch not loading anymore? Oh wait. That's weird how it wasn't pulling anything. I pull this over. Why does it say I've only been streaming for 4 hours? I don't think Restream is smart right now. if I go here, no, go there, tell it to pop out chat. Where's that at? So that went through here. Oh, let's see if it comes up. Oh. Your dashboard? Is that what it is? No. Hold on. No, I don't want that. I don't like this. I want the other thing. Oh. So it's like I messaged myself and I got excited. Channel. So I go here. Is it dashboard? Why don't do that? Stream manager? It was stream manager. Yeah. What are you doing? You see him being naughty? That was weird. But, yep. There, I downloaded. I don't know why it wasn't working. Okay. So, yep. That's where we're at. I'm gonna take a video and do some stuff and go from there. So y'all have yourself a great week. And I'll catch y'all later on. Bye everyone. Thanks for hanging. Let's see what this does.